Mr. Kingpenis. Mr. Kingpenis. Mr. Kingpenis. Okay, enough of that. Keep your ball in your ass. For stream and eat. Now for it to take 5 minutes to actually get into the game. There we go. Okay, so last when we left off, we got a mission to head to Balmora to get the Founder's Helm. Oh no, wait, that's where I needed to go. As much as I like this game, I still get lost a lot of the time. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. Like shattering beyond measure, Outlander. So you have to excuse me if there's any lag or anything, because Vortex is installing a bunch of Skyrim mods in the background. Well, downloading, more like.
We make a special trip just for you.
Same low price.
Where would you like to go?
Okay, the 8 plates is where we're heading. Make sure Widow's gonna sell that to the scamp. Now these rings. There we go.
Let's hear it.
Okay. Might as well sell a bunch of shite.
Speak travel.
Taking that. And that. And that. And I guess that. And this. And this. Might as well head to Caldera while I'm at it.
You have something to say to me?
Of course you don't buy that item. Why would you?
Anytime now.
Does the Mages Guild like, alteration? Yeah, they like alteration.
Probably nothing.
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna sell this, ebony longsword, broadsword, whatever. Even though I'm gonna not, like, get the full price for it. And then wait, like, 24 hours for his inventory to refill. And there goes the pocket. There goes the hole being burned in my pocket. Anything else I can sell him? Not that I really want to sell. And this just about sums up what happens with a low armor skill. There's a smith in town. There's a pawnbroker. I'm looking for a smith. You know what? Let me see if I can get any better clothes. Even though I usually wait until I can find better clothes. Extravagant skirt. Seems like all I can really find. Fine, I'll sell for free gold. Fine, you'll take wholesale. Jackass. Oh shit, the rain just got much more intense. And now it's calmer this time. Let's see. There isn't really anything else I want to do in town, so...
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Yes, friend.
I will listen up, but make it quick.
Oh, listen up, but make it quick.
Tell me what this is about.
I'll go buy some hammers. See, did I transfer film? Yes, I don't even have to buy hammers, apparently. Sounds good to me. How many do I have now? Okay, that's a good amount. Why am I heading this way? Okay, 8 plates. Let's see, where's the 8 plates? I think it's across the river, actually. It's decidedly not it, but I'm looking for something. That is what I was looking for. Sometimes you gotta check in houses to see if there are skill books. I think most of the time it's people that are trainers, though. Blades trainers. I don't know why I was... wait. Let's see. What do you have to offer? Don't know why I trained my restoration skill, but you know, doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. I think I was mistaken. It's actually by the
Let's hear.
Salalu Council House or whatever the fuck you wanna call it. I turned gay. Can you believe it? Yes, because stripping. Oh yes, Carlia's house. No relation to the
So what do you want?
character in Skyrim. Fun fact, I think Carlia is actually a descendant of Queen Berenziah. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I think the A plate's over. Yeah, there it is. Alright, where is it?
Someone else to bother.
I like the way it fits, yeah, well, you know, I like the idea of you being fucking dead. Hold on, I got a hot tip about, an easier way to do persuasion. Almost. A little higher. Yeah, wait, a little lower. There we go. Come on, Gleeman, you got this. Snake, I just got a hot tip. Beware of the girl named Hatsune Miku. Apparently she created Minecraft. Can't remember that word for word, but my god. Well, I have two number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6, extra dip, two 45s, one with cheese, and a large soda. Extra large cheese soda. Can't imagine how disgusting a cheese soda would be. Don't worry, guys, we almost have it. It's working. It's working. I love Joel. If only I had some of that fancy Telvanni bug musk. Actually, let me see if they sell it here. They decidedly do not sell Telvanni bug musk here. Actually, let me see if I can intimidate him. The difference between intimidate is I think it uses your level instead of speechcraft, and well, I think it still uses speechcraft, but it raises the disposition of people you scare, but at the same time, if you go back into dialogue with them, you'll find out that they hate you. You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna fucking kill this son of a bitch. You know, once he, starts being, angered. There we go. Finally, some good fucking combat. Okay, we should be good. I forget, can you wear pants over, under a skirt? Yes, you can indeed wear pants under a skirt, as little sense as that makes. Anyway, we're gonna take this. You fucking poor sod. Okay, time to head back to Albrune.
Where would you like to go?
I don't know, but I just broke my fucking legs. And got experience from it. Gee, I wonder how much acrobatics Evil Knievel had in that case. How much experience do you get for breaking every bone in your body? Oh no. Here you go. Yep, so now we have to go see our fellow guar herder again. Hopefully this time we'll actually remember where she is. I can't guarantee anything, though. Today is the day, you markers, haters, haters! I can just feel. Today is the day we get our cutie marks in trolling! Woohoo! Yay! I mean, yay, yay, yay! God. I wish YouTube, pony YouTube poops were still, like, an active thing. I was gonna say there isn't really a market for it, but there was never a market for it. For the record, the YouTube poop I was just quoting is Apple Bloom Has Issues. It's a classic. Is this the one with the vampires? Ah, shit, yes it is. Sucks to be you, kitty cat. Anyway, vampires, unsurprisingly, have vampire dust, which tells for a lot. They also apparently carry 1 gold. I'll be taking that. My boy Sneak, the skill that I always wanted to train. Fucking can't see shit. Benefit of using spheres is I don't have to get that close to hurt people. I think that was already obvious, though. Damn, I got a lot of fucking experience and a lot of skills. Of course, I'm gonna pick the same skills that I've always been picking. Well, Not always, but you know what I mean. Oh boy, crab meat. Is it imitation crab meat? Oh, this dungeon sucked. There wasn't really much to it. I'll just make sure I don't have vampire AIDS. Okay, good. In this game, there's actually, like, different strains of vampirism, depending on which one you contract. You can join up to, like, I think 3 clans of vampires. The problem, though, with being a vampire in this game is just about no one will fucking talk to you except House Talvani and your associated clan. So there is actually a lot of disadvantages to being a vampire in this game. Like, serious disadvantages. I don't even think you can do the main quest. As opposed to Oblivion or Skyrim, where people won't refuse to talk to you until, like, you're at a certain severity of vampirism. Yeah, whatever your fucking cliff racer or pox among your kind. A pox unto your kind, I mean. By the way, I caught like a spider crawling up my wall last night from behind my computer, and I haven't been able to catch the fucker yet. So if I randomly freak out or say suddenly stop, that's because the fucker decided to surface again. Assuming it didn't ever leave my room. I hate spiders. Power to them for, like, getting rid of pests, but at the same time, they kind of, like, creep me the fuck out. But I think that's a common sentiment, so it doesn't really need to be said. Rattle. Dead rattle. Probably won't be long before we max out our acrobatics. I can't remember if I had it as a major skill in my last playthrough. I think I did. But I didn't have athletics as a major skill. Wait. Yeah. Major skill. Oh, shit. Also won't be long before we max out our spear skill, and then we'll have quite a bit of accuracy behind us. For the record, places with this kind of architecture are known as not Dwemer strongholds. What the fuck am I talking about? Dunmer strongholds. So here's the propylon chamber. This is from like an official add-on. They're supposed to be like a form of fast travel, but like I can't seem to remember for the life of me how you're supposed to activate them. Wow, I cannot see shit. Wow, it's made. Also, the people in these strongholds are usually hostile. Surprise, surprise. Can get some pretty good loot, though. Girl, put your shirt on. Anyway, skooma, as I said before, certain vendors will not refuse to do business with you if you have skooma in your inventory. Skooma or moon sugar. The reason being that skooma and moon sugar is illegal in Morrowind. Not that it's, like, legal in Serena or Skyrim either, but you know what I mean. At least in Skyrim and Oblivion, people will still do business with you even if they smell it in your inventory. So I don't believe moon sugar is in Oblivion by default, so... Me hopping around like an idiot just basically sums up what moving around like late game is like in this game. The Dragon Bike Re-Examined, which is I believe just a book about the what happened after the events of Daggerfall, because in Daggerfall I guess they couldn't figure out what ending they wanted to be canon, or they didn't want to devalue any players who made a decision. So Bethesda said fuck it, all of them are canon, and it caused this like great cataclysmic event in the region. Like, nobody knows what the fuck happened. It's just that the regions inside... The regions in the province were condensed and the fucking whatchamacallit, Orsimer became a province of the Empire. Because originally, the orcs did not want to associate with the Empire, which is why you could not play as an orc until, like, Morrowind. I think, as I said in a previous stream, technically orcs are elves that were just corrupted by, what was it again? I think it was Boethia, I could be wrong. Which is why why for the quest to, open the lockbox, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, in, Skyrim requires that you have, some orc blood. Okay, so apparently waiting here is illegal. Don't ask me how that works, but fuck me, I guess. Oh shit. I might actually die. Let's just pretend like that didn't happen. And let's take a nap. Because otherwise we're gonna be dead. Should probably stop running. Run! What are you running from? Got the fucking Game Boy camera. I never actually owned one, but it sounds amusing. And also very terrifying with that thing that I just quoted. Like, I was enough of a chicken shit as a kid, I didn't need anything else to scare the shit out of me. Ah yes, as usual, I accidentally take off my robe. Very relatable issue, I'm sure. For the record, I don't think I really have any plans to use the enchanting system, as disappointing as that probably is for some of you. I've just never personally used it, really. Nor have I ever really used the spell-making system, even though apparently both of them are broken. Stupid! Oh boy, Kwama eggs. I'm also not really going to make use of alchemy, even though it can be broken as shit in this game. Like, alchemy can be broken so bad. I think it's the reason why in Oblivion they limited the amount of potions you can drink. Of course, that didn't matter when Skyrim rolled around, where they removed that limitation. I think there might still be a hard limit of how many potions you can drink, but you sure as hell can't reach it normally. Oh shit, no, I don't want to pick that up. Oh god. I wonder what some of this alcohol tastes like. Apparently some of it's like strong shit. So. I mean, some of it does in fact make you strong. Like, I think Sudama ups your strength quite a bit. I think the majority of them affect your intelligence, though. So, probably consuming alcohol is not good if you rely on it. Not a good, yeah. Not good if you're gonna rely on magic to do things. So for the record, skooma is like insane, because if you drink a shit ton of it, you can speed across the continent within like 5 seconds. Remember, kids, alcohol makes you go fast. Alcohol turns you into a speed boy. Yeah, it feels like yesterday we were just level 1 and now we're level 18. That's just how this game works. If you know what you're doing, at least. If you don't know what you're doing, you might still be level 1. I can understand that's quite a mountain to surmount as far as getting into this game goes, compared to modern gaming. But it's really good if you stick with it, honest. I mean, there is a reason it's one of my favorite games ever. Also, I feel like the weapon variety is, like, much better than modern, Elder Scrolls games. I don't know, for some reason I also felt like there was more love and attention put into Morrowind as opposed to, like, Oblivion and Skyrim. I really wish they would remake this game to bring it to more people. Maybe at least keep it faithful to the original. But make it more accessible to, like, people who play games these days. I don't understand why, but it always seems like the common rooms look really good. Not that the more expensive ones aren't good too, but as I said, I think your people's dispositions towards you can depend on the clothes you're wearing. So if you look like you just came off the streets, you won't be as convincing, I guess. I just flew in from the coast, and boy, are my arms tired. Anyway, back to what we were originally doing. It's very easy to get sidetracked in this game, in case you haven't guessed. Then again, I think that's just the Elder Scrolls series in general. There's just so much to do, so much to see, so much wrong with taking the back streets. So much wrong with fast traveling through the back streets. Even though if I do Skyrim, I think I'm going to make use of fast travel just for the sake of the stream. Because I understand if I'm doing these streams, it feels like I'm making absolutely no progress. Actually, I should probably repair my spear first. I appreciate the armor skill, honestly. But I kind of like the fact that they completely removed the idea of weapon and armor durability in Skyrim. It feels less cumbersome if you, it makes you less likely to get fucked in a situation where you can't really do anything. For the record, I'll tell you what, there is a way to get yourself fucked as far as the main quest goes. Because unlike Oblivion and Skyrim, essential NPCs are not, like, invincible. So if you kill someone who is important to the story, the game will tell you, and you'll be, it will be suggested that you should reload your save, or an earlier save at least. Otherwise you can't finish the main quest. There technically is a backdoor to the main quest, but it has drawbacks, basically. I'll just say that one of them is the fact that you'll lose a significant portion of your health permanently. So in case you couldn't tell, the majority of, like, loot is, like, predetermined. Well, not predetermined. Well, actually, yeah. It's set in stone what you can loot from certain places. Like, usually if it's a high-level dungeon, you might find, like, glass armor or glass weapons. And you can very easily head straight to that dungeon the moment you start your game, but obviously you're not going to be equipped well enough to handle it. So there's no such thing as level loot in this game, really. So don't be expecting to look in a dingy chest and find Daedric armor and weapons. You actually have to fucking search for that shit. Shiza. I really wish you could make map markers. I mean, the closest you can do to map markers is mark and recall, but we currently do not have anything that's enchanted with that effect, or a spell. And even if we had a spell, it would probably take a few times to actually get it to fucking cast. Because of our mysticism skill being, like, 5. Ah, poor mysticism, you were removed in Skyrim. I think my the Liar actually mentions mysticism. The thing about mysticism is it was removed, but I think they like allocated certain spells into the to other schools of magic. So technically it never went away. It just became like a non-existent skill. So for the record, in Oblivion and Skyrim, there are no levitation spells because there was a universal ban put on the use of levitation spells. I think the reality of it is that they did it because it would break the game. Because cities are not open in later installments. Actually, there are mods that might have them be open, but at the same time, there's no levitation still. Now, if we're going to talk about mark and recall, there is no mark and recall in Oblivion or Skyrim, but Enderal has it. I mean, Nehrim. I can't remember if Enderal actually has mark and recall. I think the way Enderal handles it is scrolls that take you to major cities and such. You know, like the idea of major cities is like non-existent in Enderal. Because of the way... Because of the state... the state of the land it's in. Eventually I'll get to playing Enderal. Oh boy, I've contracted quadrupes. You know what else I've contracted? The unwillingness to deal with this shit. But anyway, yeah, I'll probably play Nehrim before I play Enderal. You don't have to play Nehrim to enjoy Enderal, but I'd suggest it. Even though at this point in time there is no English voice acting for the game, so you're gonna have to hear the audio be German. There is a group of people working on dubbing an English version, though. So if you want to wait for that, I guess you can do that. Personally, I don't mind because I love German as a language, but I can understand if it turns people off. What are you doing here, buddy? I didn't think you were, around in this region. Usually I think those fuckers are, native to the Ashlands and such. Not that signs are gonna help me find some random schmuck's, hut. But, I don't know. You're probably gonna see a lot of this, because as much as I love this game, I do not know the, layout of the land by heart. As I said before, this game is kind of like... Being given directions is not, like, something you can ignore. if you don't know where you're going. Of course, it's easier to just look up where you need to go, which is what I do sometimes when I just can't figure it out. But I try not to do that. Mostly my excuse for some of my unwillingness to keep going for looking it up. I mean, unwillingness to not look it up is because that I've already fucking did the quest before, so I have an excuse to look it up. Because it doesn't affect my ability to listen here, you son of a bitch. Doesn't affect my ability to and it's storming. Doesn't affect my ability to enjoy the quest blind. So I know how, like, for some this might seem like a very stream-unfriendly game, because it kind of is. Well, I don't know. I just felt like sharing it with you. And I mean, I'm no Vine Celestial, but it can be made entertaining. At least in my opinion. Son of a bitch. Should probably stop jumping for a bit. Alright, milady, what do you need? I mean, I already know what she needs, but... Oh, it seems I already, It seems I already killed the bandits. Well, I'm not complaining. That's kind of a thing that can happen in this game. Because it, unlike Skyrim and Oblivion, it's not set to, like, have people that request important spawn before their preordained time. So you could very easily just kill a random bandit and think nothing of it, and then come to find out you've completed a quest without even trying. Which kind of ties into the fact that you can end up killing an essential character and fucking over the main quest, because there are certain quests you probably shouldn't do until you actually finish the main quest. As I said, though, the game will tell you if you killed an NPC that's essential to the main quest, so it at least has the courtesy to do that for you. If I had to suggest any resource for information, I'd probably suggest the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. I'd say ignore the Elder Scrolls Wikia. I don't trust it, and I don't think it's as reputable and accurate as the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. In general, I don't really trust wikias for accurate information and such. But if that's your thing, I can't stop you. There's also, like, looking up on videos and such, so that's always good. Sometimes people really need a visual guide instead of a text guide. The unofficial Elder Scrolls pages usually has a map to direct you towards certain places, so... That's usually how I find where I need to go. Alright, what's going at me now? Oh, God. I'd cough too if I was in front of whatever the hell that is. God, someone showed me this mod for, Skyrim. Well, not Skyrim, what the fuck am I talking about? For this game where if you kill a cliff racer, it makes 2 of them. And it gets to the point where the fucking... He kills them and the bodies are piling on top of each other. And then eventually I contracted hell joint. No, but eventually it ends up crashing the game. These days it's really hard to have a computer that makes that has Morrowind lag because of it. Because it's such a low resource game these days. I can imagine if you got it back in the day though, it would you'd need a pretty beefy system at the time to actually get it like smoothly. Of course I'm using mods, so it's not gonna run as smooth. But I think it's worth it for the sacrifice in frames, because the frames are at least reasonable most of the time. Yeah, NPCs tend to comment if you end up contracting a disease. Which is why I'm heading to the temple first. Also, for some reason I thought Hell Joint affected your strength, but I guess it doesn't. Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your house. Yes. May I see it? No. God, Steam hams. Also, I know that's probably not Aurora Borealis, but I just felt the urge to, quote that.
Is there something you think of, City Outlander?
There's like a Simpsons meme just about every single year, it seems.
I think you're going to fit right in here, friend. You won me over.
Is there something you need?
My left ear loved that one. So anyway, it might be kind of confusing to find the house you're looking for, but I believe the person's house we're looking for is in this direction. Because I had to go to it multiple times in my previous playthrough. Ah! Dead body! Ah! Another dead body! Ah! Someone fucking a dead body! I love gamer poop. Out of context, that really sounds really weird. If you don't mind, I'm gonna take that fancy shirt you got there.
Yes, sir. What do you want?
Do 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 Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. In case you couldn't tell, in a faction there are certain members that will refuse service to you if you're not a certain rank. It's kind of annoying, but it makes sense, I guess. Yeah, now she has no, she has, no more quest for us. And we are now kinsmen, which, comes with a certain perk we'll find out soon. At least I think it's a kinsman that gives you that ability. It gives you the ability to fucking get stuck on a rope bridge like a dumbass. It's quite it's quite a painful thing to deal with. That shit happens, I guess. This is why I should have joined House. Nah, I'm kidding. This fucking game sometimes. Well, while I'm stuck here, I might as well fucking grind my acrobatics until I get fucking unstuck. This is embarrassing. I might actually have to use one of my scrolls to get unstuck. Oh no. So while we're completely stuck in this rope bridge, I should take the time to mention that in the 4th era, Morrowind got completely fucked. Like, the Oblivion Crisis kind of crippled them because the Empire just decided to yeet themselves out to handle their own nation. And it really pissed off the Dunmer. And is one of the reasons why Halalu got fucking yeeted out of the council in the 4th era. Because they were basically Imperial bootlickers. On my, first, complete playthrough, I did join House Halalu and become the, leader of it now. So I have rather fond memories of House Halalu, other than the fact that there's this guy that, in order for him to do any business with you, you have to fucking strip naked. Yeah, I don't know if I can recover from this. I think that it's very easy to get stuck on your rope bridges, my friend. God on high. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use one of my scrolls. My fucking hands can't take this. I hate the fact that I had to use one of my scrolls, but, you know.
My time is precious.
But we can usually replace it with this. After I take a panacea. Because you can never have enough potions, especially early on. So I don't know if it was like stated, but this place is called Underscar. It's Scar really, but it's built in the hollowed out shell of an emperor crab which went extinct at some point. Which is just basically what it sounds like, a fuck huge crab.
Is there something I can do for you?
So basically we have to break into the House Veterans leader's house to
What do you need?
save this guy's son. I know I know. Corruption in politics, who would have thought?
Speak, traveler.
Yeah, people don't want to talk about it. Now, I already know where he is, I believe. Assuming I can actually get to where that is. Which is decidedly not the better bedrooms. But it doesn't hurt to hop around like a moron. Actually, it does hurt in a way. It hurts our fatigue, but, you know, that doesn't really matter when we're going around the city like this. I don't know why, but I feel really talkative in these streams for some reason. I guess just because there's a lot of dead air, there's a lot to talk about.
I will listen. I will listen.
And I do appreciate sharing lore with all of you and stuff. I also appreciate the fact that they're trying to hide this door from us. I think I'm gonna pop a molly, pop a fatigue potion so I can have more accuracy. Might help if I was actually within touching distance of the son of a bitch. But anyway, here's his son.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
They all think they're fucking clever hiding him behind this, carpet or whatever you want to call it. So anyway, he'll follow you back to, his father, but there is one issue with it. The guards will turn hostile. They don't appreciate you trying to save him much. Of course, you can just up and ignore their existence. Which I'd recommend, actually.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Oh, I don't know, to your father's house? There we go. The pathfinding in this game is so terrible. And there's like no way to push NPCs out of the way like Skyrim, so... You just have to hope and pray that they'll fucking move. Anyway, here's your son. I'll leave you for a day or two. I'll leave you by, like, waiting inside your house. Because apparently, he doesn't care. Probably have to wait another day. Actually, I think he might actually have to leave the house before he, I know some manners, shut the fuck up, but, I think you have to actually leave before he'll actually say anything. Wait, let me check how much money I have, because it's kind of important for what we're about to do soon. He's in his room in the guard quarters, because that's where I'd keep my son if I had one. I wouldn't give him his own room. I would give him his own room. He kind of has a... It kind of looks nice in here, but, you know... So yeah, anyway. Suspicious ass statue. Ass, yes, suspicious ass statue. It's just... It's a cursed ass statue. Oh my goodness.
Hello? You'll bring me good fortune, Outlander. How may I be of service?
Damn, dude, I just fucking mentioned it to you. I was just trying to see if you had anything else to say. But anyway, yeah. Suspicious ash statue. We have to, see a holy healer about it. Pretty much. Which I could very easily use a scroll to hop on back if I was lazy, but, you know. I kind of want to conserve them.
Hello?
Until I, like, get a, something that's enchanted with the effect. So yeah, basically it's cursed. Cursed AF. I feel like I've developed a disease by saying AF.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
So yeah, keep that in mind for later. Duels are basically like a, hey, if you beat the shit out of me enough, I'll, withhold my statement and stuff like that.
Greetings, Outlander.
So, keep that in mind. There's the fact that in House Tavani you can very easily jump through the ranks if you, murder your betters. House Tavani has, like, an extreme disregard for, morals at times. Like, they actively support slavery of, Khajiit and Argonians. Like, they're probably the most outspoken about that sort of thing.
There is no escape.
Now, I like how they say destroy this note, and the dumb motherfuckers never destroy the note. But, the first time I did this quest, I didn't notice that there was a note on his body, so I was, like, confused as to why I couldn't continue the quest. So anyway, I think you have to go see the, temple priest about it. I can appreciate some, free cure disease and potions. Also health potions, but that's obvious. Okay, first house on the right going down from the temple. Which I believe would be this house. Yes, it's this house. Yes, to be suspected, she turned hostile too. Aren't these just pleasant people? Let's see. Does she have a bed I can make use of? She has a door that's trapped, that's for sure. Gonna use her bed, but she doesn't need it anymore. Shit. Okay, that was relatively quick compared to all the other times. Anyway, here's your hidden shrine of the Silver Monkey, except not really. Corpus hunks. Don't worry about those for now. Let's just say it's basically the same as eating raw tumors. And I don't think anyone wants to eat raw tumors. And I didn't even need those potions.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
Alright, I think that should be it for that quest. Unless we have to talk to, Guy's son again. But anyway, where were we heading again? Okay. Yeah, we're going to Balmora. If I had to pick between, like, if I had to pick between, like, Vivek, Aldrune, and Balmora, I think Balmora is the most memorable for me. Aldrune is pretty up there, though. Vivek, too.
We make a special trip just for you.
But, I think he should be across the river. Well, actually, no. The Cal seat is, over this way. For some reason, I always thought it was across the river, but... I forget if he has his own manor or if he is in the, council house. Yeah, he has his own manor. I'm trying to remember. Flander.
There is no escape.
I have to be careful I don't accidentally kill him. Alrighty, there we go. Back to the lab again. It's nice to actually be doing quests that don't take me outside of the cities, but I can't guarantee that's going to last much longer. For the record, House Veteran, I think the entire like council and such is within these manors and such, so you don't have to like go out of your way to find councilmen and such.
You bring me good fortune, Outlander. How may I be of service?
Why am I going to convert it? Yeah, as I said. Personally, I could not find local contacts, so I just up and fucking gunned it for, the, cave. Hopefully I can remember. Just southwest, down the coast from Normock. Kind of find out all the G names in Morrowind are, like the word Nat, and they're, it's a silent G.
Where would you like?
Let's see. Shit. I think I went in the wrong direction.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
You have lovely purple eyes, my friend. I just prefer if you weren't so close in my face. No, don't resize the window. It is I who added the nuts to the statue.
We make a special.
It's also I. Oh, that was pretty. It's also I that's a fucking moron and went in the wrong direction. I should rest a bit. I know what I've learned. I'll do that in a bit. I think Muller is my room should be heading, but could be wrong. I am very wrong, actually.
What do you want?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
I swear, there's a boat to Narmak somewhere. It's certainly not Cedric Mora, though. Oh, Scheiße. Oh, so this is where you would... This is where you would... go for, whatchamacallit? To start the Mournhold DLC. Because there's a person that teleports you to Mournhold, because Mournhold is a separate area. I think actually if you look on the map you can see where Mournhold is. Let me see. No, but you can see Solstheim. Also, like, here's one of the things about graphic enhancers. If you, like, get rid of the fog of war or whatever, you can see that the Vect is relatively close to Ebonheart. Which I think is awesome. Some people don't like that, though. Because it, like, brings into perspective how short the map is. How small the map is, I mean. Whatever, fuck it, I'll go to Satanine and then hop across the coast up there.
Why walk when you can ride?
Why walk when you can ride? Yeah, I know. I have a level up waiting. Almost there to maxing out my endurance and strength. Should take only one more level for strength. As for endurance, it's gonna take a bit longer. Should probably stop running. I value my ability to have accurate attacks and dodge. Because I believe your fatigue also affects how easily you dodge things. Agility is the stat that really governs your ability to dodge things, but... you know what I mean. Oh boy, a rat. How fearless my life would be without a rat and a llama for which you're trying to cost me. I can barely see shit, that's just why I'm gonna wait until the daytime. I think 9 hours should be good enough. Yeah, 9 hours is good enough. Such goopy noises. I love them. Oh, it smells like I've Arcteer's balls in here. I love how fucking dramatic Nord Scream is. Female Nord Scream, I mean. I love when I risk risk the chance of developing AIDS to find out that there's nothing on the corpse that I can make use of. It is the favorite part of my breakfast. Chancing my ability to avoid AIDS. Nothing in particular, my fair man. Probably would have made more sense to use the term my good sir instead of my fair man. Because it sounds like I'm saying my fair lady, but with a man. I don't know. I swear I sound like a nice guy or nice girl every time I say my fair lady. I don't think any of us want to be a nice guy. Now I'm thinking of that fucking post someone made about a lady who, as he describes, farts like his outside's tail and that she wants to get with. Oh, I swear to God. It's weird moving such a distance when I'm not, like, even walking. I mean, it could very easily just be running and, like, pray to God most of my attacks connect, but, you know, this is still, like, a satisfying amount of distance that I'm covering without burning my fatigue. Ow. In case you haven't guessed, rats are fucking useless as far as loot goes unless you're like an alchemist. Which I am not, decidedly, in this playthrough. What the fuck wants to attack me? Is it a mud crab? Hard to tell with this fucking foliage. Knowing my luck, it's just another cliff racer stuck on a tree as usual. Knowing my luck, it's a mud crab that I've hopped over like 5 times already. Oh, it's a cliff racer. It's always a cliff racer. It's about rocks. They're all about rocks. You might be wondering why I'm so trigger happy with mud crabs, but that's because I know the general area that the merchant is in. So, I don't really have to concern myself with shoot to kill, shoot, ask questions later kind of mentality with mud crabs. At least they're not like Skyrim flame atronachs where they explode when you kill them. Which I very conveniently forget sometimes. Alright, what kind of armor are you wearing? Unsurprisingly, he was wearing steel armor. And using a oh god. Silver claymore. So anyway, here's a Daedric Shrine to, I think this is Mehra's Dagon, actually. Now, the, interesting thing about Daedric Shrines is, if you take offerings, it summons a Dremora Lord. At least I think that's a Dremora Lord. It might actually just be a regular Dremora. No, I think that's from the split second I saw the thing. I think that's just a Dremora. Now, if I could find it again... Wait. No, that was just a reflection. Oh boy, do I hate pixel hunting. Oh, come on, I'm totally on solid ground. Where is this motherfucker? I believe you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. I swear, I saw it for a split fucking second, and now I can't find it. Wait. Yeah, it was a Dremora Lord, actually. I'll take that Ebony short sword from you. And drop this Dwarven short sword. I was mostly concerned about it for the weapon, because usually Dremora Lords have really good weapons. I think even base Dremora usually have good weapons. And there's a golden seat. They're decidedly less arrogant and they're decidedly less arrogant and looking and sounding in this game. Oh, I see now.
Beg for mercy, snowman.
Oh fucking golly gee willikers, I love when my strength and endurance is damaged. If there's anything I fucking hate about this game, it's Bone Walkers. Considering they damage your strength and you can very easily be rendered fucking unable to move. Without, like, dropping your entire inventory. Actually, I'm gonna see if I have any restore strength potions. I usually, yeah, there we go. I usually seem to have, Horde does. Oh look, another Daedric Shrine. I don't think I'm gonna deal with that one, though. I like how very conveniently they like approach me and fucking accost me, and yet this motherfucker does not care. It just sums up the fucking NPCs in this game. Honey Badger don't care, Honey Badger don't give a shit. Okay, we get it. You're firing ice at me. As interesting as the Frost Atronach's designs in this game are, I prefer the Oblivion and Skyrim ones. Along with, like, Flame Atronach designs. Because, like, I don't know. I know, like, Flame Atronachs these days look more feminine when that looks more masculine, but... Also, I think I prefer the Storm Atronachs in later games. I kind of have trouble for some reason identifying Storm Atronachs and Frost Atronachs sometimes. Mostly from a distance, not like up close, because if it was up close I'd be fucking stupid and blind. Apparently. Oh boy, the Whammer Ruin. I'm just gonna up and ignore that one, because I don't feel like dealing with that right now. I'd love to explore every dungeon I brush up across, but if I did, these streams would last forever. And I don't feel like we'd get anything done. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, there is one other thing about this game that you should keep in mind. Usually if something is, like, has a unique name, like a really unique name, you should probably hold on to it because it's probably quest related. And this game has no qualms with not telling you if you sell away a quest related item. Because they're marked as essential, but like NPCs, they are not... The game does not prevent you from selling them away. It's kind of irritating, but at the same time it happens. And it makes more sense. Of course, there are unique things with unique names that don't have a quest associated with them, but it's always a good idea to be careful. If you're like really unsure, maybe you should like Google it. So like in case you haven't noticed, I've been like quick saving every time I've went to sleep in a bed that I didn't know if it was owned or not. Because, you know, I could very easily get expelled from, like, the Mages Guild and, like, not have a backup save for it without it being, like, hours before. So generally it's a good idea to have spare saves in case you make a poor decision or right before you make a major decision. It's also, in general, a good idea to, like, regularly save, but that's obvious enough. Also, obviously, quick saving is always good if you're uncertain about how something's going to turn out. Of course, there's also the fact that you can fuck yourself over if you, excuse me. You can fuck yourself over if you quick save in a, place where you can get, like, killed instantly, but unlike, Skyrim, this game does not automatically load your latest, save file. That's one of the things I really hate about Skyrim. Because it's very easy for you to get fucked into dying immediately and then having it immediately reload it to the point where you can't even load the save. To the point where you can't even reload a previous save, more like, but you know what I mean. There's a lot of things that Skyrim streamlines, but at the same time it also, like, makes things, like, either annoying, difficult, or too easy. I don't know. The thing is, Skyrim isn't like Oblivion, where everything scales with you, including armor and, like, NPCs. So, like, you end up fucking fighting people with full Daedric armor all the time. And the problem with that is, if you haven't, like, allocated your skills correctly, it's very easy to get your fucking ass kicked. Which is also why I would not suggest, like, leveling up your pickpocket skill early on in Skyrim, because it increases very fast, and it's very easy to end up fucking... It's very easy to end up fucking, yeah. It's very easy to end up, like, overleveled and have very shitty combat skills. So, ending up with a level up is just as easy as opening the skill menu or whatever. Well, like this game in Oblivion, where you have to sleep to level up your skills. The thing about this game is you can level it up without sleeping in a bed, though. You just have to have the ability to actually rest. If it says that you cannot rest here, you'll not level up your skills, which is why I try to hop outside of town to level up my skills if I can't find a bed. Are you guys okay? Are you kind of moving slow? Oh, calm down, ya baby. This game makes no sense sometimes. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I have fucking no clue where exactly we were heading. Which is, like, nothing new, I know. But I just wanted to clarify with you that that was the case. You know, I constantly feel like I've gone longer than I actually have, but then I look at OBS and come to find out it's only been 2 hours that I've been streaming. Oh boy, bunch of Klama foragers. Time for a preemptive strike. Worst comes to worst, I end up having to use my short sword. This is my short sword. It makes people talk. Person dies. This is not my smart sword. Oh my god. There are reasons Link never talks. Even though in, like, Breath of the Wild, according to a diary entry, Link does indeed talk, but, like, he's too shy to talk most of the time. Like, extensively. There's also the I found a mirror under the table thing, but I think everybody knows about that one. I was gonna say, like, I'm surprised my medium armor is leveling up so much, but at the same time, in my last playthrough, my light armor wasn't really as high by the end of my playthrough because I specialized in shields. And the thing about shields is it levels up every time you dodge, but also the thing about shields is you cannot dodge by default. So, usually it turns out when you have a high enough block skill, you end up dodging so much that your skill levels quite a bit. And your armor doesn't get hit. But that technically is a good thing, so. Like, I cannot complain about getting hurt less. It's just that your current armor the skill might get a bit of a shaft. My OC Gleaming specialty is, like, shields and spears, but obviously you cannot use a shield with a spear. If it's for Skyrim and Oblivion, you could probably block with a spear, but in this game you can only, like, stabby stab. Also, for the record, I should probably show something off. Use best attack is on, because, like, I prefer that. But if it wasn't on, I'd have to move in certain positions in order to, do the optimal attack. Which is what the, different things next to the, item is. Like, these. Chop, slash, thrust. That sort of thing. I just can't be asked to move a certain way to do the most damage. At least it's not like Daggerfall where you have to fully use your mouse to swing things. Of course, in Daggerfall, that has the side effect of you being able to attack as fast as your hand can manage, mostly. It's a good way to end up pushing your mouse off your desk, though. She is a mad motherfucker. Help! I'm being attacked! I didn't kill a breeding netch, the guard did. Shut the fuck up. Don't accuse me of things that I haven't done. Don't call me things I don't know the meaning of. Anyway, here's the NPC you go to for traveling to Solstheim. We're obviously not going to do that until like much later. And by much later, I certainly mean much later.
You want something?
It's weird having my fucking chat menu. Oh, whoops. Didn't realize you were a member of the Imperial Legion too. Please tell me there's at least someone I can buy hammers from in this godforsaken town. I should, like, be, like, reading some books for you, but at, like, the same time, y'all can look it up online. So, not to be an asshole, but I'm also streaming, so, like, I don't want to take up too much time with, reading. Please tell me there's a fucking smith somewhere around here. My vote is no, there is not. So I'm gonna head to a city that does in fact have one. Like, Alberun.
Why walk when you can run?
Y'all be all up in my grill. I feel so like a fucking dumbass for saying that. Wait, was there something I could have done to do in this city? No, I must be thinking of a previous quest.
Do you want something from me?
Yes, I would like your potions. I would like your strongest potions. Should probably not waste my hammers on shit I'm not using. If the thing could stop fucking moving me up. I also should, like, probably see a healer or a shrine before I think about doing anything. Ah, yes, the ABCs for Barbarians, my favorite book. Because I'm fucking stupid, like one.
I take it you want something well.
Actually, should probably find a trainer of armorer at some point. So I can, like, stop breaking all my hammers without, like, repairing even, like, 1% of my fucking armor and shit. Problem is, I don't really know where any of them are. Oh, right, I was supposed to go to Voss for the Fighters Guild. I'll worry about that eventually. Why am I going up here like there's a teleport? What do you teach? Why is it always gotta be long blade, blunt, and generally shit that I can't make use of? Ah, fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, good.
We make a special trip.
Just for you, same low price. I should rest and meditate on what I've learned. Moving on up as far as levels go, that's for sure. Okay. I think you can ask people about the... No, actually, I don't think you can. This individual is important for a quest we might be doing later.
Find someone else to buy.
It just depends, because I don't think my skills really lend myself to that particular guild. No lollygagging. Even though, like, NPCs do not care if you lollygag. Lollygag is quite the term. I hope there's, like, no repercussions for that for me, because of that dumbass guard that killed a breeding netch. Because that was out of my control. Anyway, there's a drake. You probably can't really tell, but we're moving slower in this water. Oh, right, I was gonna rest. And that does it for our strength. Time to, like, specialize in speed, I guess. And then when I'm done with endurance, I can fucking hop on up to, agility. I wouldn't really be specializing in speed if I wasn't streaming as much, but, like, I want to, like, I don't know, make it an enjoyable experience or some shit, I don't know. Knowing my luck, I already, like, from not paying attention, I already end up killing them, and I'm just wasting my fucking time. I don't believe I did, though. Yo, chill, chill, chill. Goddamn motherfuckers being horny and shit. Yeah, some people get pissed off when they get interrupted when they're, excited, but this is a bit ridiculous. Remember, kids, water is the safest place to be during a thunderstorm. No, it is not actually the safest place to be during a thunderstorm. This is decidedly not where we were going. Oh, shit. I forgot to heal my endurance. God damn it. Whatever. I'll get around to it. To my knowledge, having a lower endurance, having a crippled endurance isn't that much of an issue. Except I think it determines how long you sleep to recover your health. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, I don't know if it being damaged affects the health you get when you level up. I don't believe it does. What I do know is I want to find this fucking cave. Is that Netch still fucking following me? I like the idea of actually following directions instead of following a quest marker, but I would also prefer, like, having, like, more detailed, directions so I can, like, accurately pinpoint where exactly I'm supposed to go. Because you can tell me, like, southwest on the coast, and I'm like, how south, how west? I don't know. I guess I'm just fucking stupid. Southwest down the coast of the Louisiana Bayou. I'm so sorry. Oh god damn it, I was here already. I do apologize. I do not know my way around this region sometimes. Actually, let me see if I can use a swift swim spell. Alternatively, I could fail at casting both spells. Cause fuck me, I guess. Haven't I already been here? Damn it. I'm just going in circles. If worst comes to worst, I'll have to look it up. This is highly not down southwest down the coast, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we should be going this way. I'm gonna wait until it's day. 9 hours should be enough. I'm gonna wait another hour. Okay, there we go. Is this it? Leave it to me to overcomplicate shit. Oh boy, a Master's Probe. Oh boy, a steel crossbow. I like crossbows, but the problem with them is that the bolts are in short supply compared to arrows. They do have the advantage of actually doing the full damage no matter what, though. Might as well make use of a probe. I'm not trying, am I? I should probably swap out my Curious now that I don't have to worry about being yelled at. I believe that's in... no, that's in the light armor book, actually. Okay. Motherfucker. Oh, now there's apparently enemies nearby. Before it was perfectly... oh. Now it's apparently an issue. I'm gonna talk... well, actually, no, I should probably sell that instead. Should probably smell the... yeah, I should probably smell the overabundance of alcohol that I have. Alcohol. Oh, that smells good. Oh god, I'm fucking stupid. Should probably sell the overabundance of alcohol that I have to our friend in the Orcs Manor. God damn, son, you have a lot of shit, don't you? One of the annoying things about Daggerfall is that gold actually has weight, so if you have an overabundance of gold, it's also taking up inventory space. But the solution for that is buying, like, letters of credit at a bank. Which is just about what it sounds like, a bank slip with credit on it. I mean, I know that, like, makes sense that carrying raw gold would, well, not raw gold, it's gold coins. Coins made of gold would, kind of weigh you down, but at the same time, there's gotta be a line between realism and, fantasy. Whatever, I'm gonna dump the ebony broadsword. I don't need that much money. I can always find others. One moment. Inventory is too bogged down, blame it on the alcohol. Oh look, it's my worst nightmare. Ooh, Amulet of Mark. Could have really used that. I just need to find an Amulet of Recall. I really should have sold some of my shit in advance. Lacking the stamina of the anima. He has some food on its floorboards. Can have that. I think that's it for this dungeon, actually. Unless I'm forgetting something. It's always nice to have shit water all over you. Alright, There's the Salt Strider.
Why walk when you can ride?
Just in case he hands me a bunch of shit, I'm gonna head to Caldera and sell, unload this garbage to Scamp, Creeper, Barbus, whatever you want to call him. Also, I'm not sure why the music isn't playing.
Go ahead, stranger.
You have something to say?
Yes, friend.
The thing is, I have played Oblivion and I think Skyrim at one point without like the music on, and it's quite interesting actually. I mean, obviously the music, you can't hear the music change when you get into combat, so you might have a fucking mountain lions sneak up on you, cough cough, that actually happened to me. But alright, what's fucking giving me that much? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me. Oh boy, jumped 20 points, implying I needed to jump any higher than I already can. Whatever, I'm not going to use these. I'll keep the Jink Blade for now. There goes the music. That should do it for selling my stuff that nobody else needs. Might as well make a hard save. Haven't made one in a while. See how much higher we can fucking jump with inventory space cleared up. Feels like you're going a mile a minute when you do that. Trying to remember where we're going. God damn. Fucking... that money we have. That's what happens when you know where to sell your shit, that's for sure.
I must be going, so
Is there a trader on the way to, that's the bookseller. That's the number. Actually, you know what?
Do you need something, Outlander?
I need a lot of things, and none of them, you can provide for me. Oh, you don't? You think you're too fucking good for my shit? Make sure to tell all my friends you have very shitty business. Yeah, I figured. Probably too much. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Let's probably see if there's anyone else I can smell like this. I can smell my garbage with.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Beef garbage. I still never finished, Kid Icarus Uprising. I tried to go back and finish it, but it just... it controls so weird. Is there an alchemist around here? Let me see. There's an alchemist. That's only we can manage with her, that's for sure.
So what's this regard?
Do you need greetings, Outlander? I think I've heard.
I'm glad. Yeah, there's that place called Milk that I mentioned before. There's literally a fucking cavern called Milk. So anyway, you can either do this peacefully or, please don't tell me. Okay. We can do this peacefully or we can do this like the violent way. Me being the person I am and wanting to appease the house, I'm going to, do it the, non-hostile way. Why walk when you can ride? Figures. Figures. 2. There we go.
Why walk when you can run?
Oh yeah, for some reason when you walk sideways you kind of move a little faster. Or at least it sounds like you're moving a little faster. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Oh, over here. So anyway, let's go see this guy and see what he can suggest to us. Fucking eyebrow itching. Okay, Telfair. That's quite the place you'll see later on. Who's ready to do some swimming? I know I am, once I fucking remember for once that I need to see a healer for my endurance. Heard you say what, huh? What the fuck did you say? Talking shit about me? Talking shit, Carl? Got a head like a fucking orange.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Congratulations, my friends. We are now worshipping the Nine, and our, the amount we have to donate to, get healed is now decreased to 10. If we moved higher in the ranks, we wouldn't have to spend any money to heal at those altars. We'll worry about it later, though. Possibly. I can't guarantee we're gonna go for it, because I don't have a lot of skills that actually fall under the purview of the group's necessities. Actually, let me check something. Yeah, Speechcraft, Unarmored, Restoration, Mysticism, Conjuration, Enchant, and Blood Weapon. Out of all of those, there's only like one that is a minor or major skill of ours. So unless I grind skills that I'm not going to end up using, we're not really going to progress that far. Which sucks, because you can get some pretty good shit from the Imperial Cult. Of course I did. Of course I did. I hate the magic system sometimes. Like, I find it interesting, but at the same time I feel like it's a fucking hassle to specialize in magic. Hold on a second, I need to check something. safe as if someone's waiting on me. Art imitates life. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I was about to see if I could use a water walking spell, but then I remembered my, I completely fucking depleted my, magic. Okay.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Shit, I just come to the realization that I don't have anything that gives me levitation. So, in order to talk to the head of this, establishment, we'd have to, we need levitation. It's not a suggestion, it's a requirement. So, fuck that. I'm going to, do what you're supposed to do. You know, once I, use it properly. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Don't know what the fuck was up with that, but... I don't think anyone's going to give us any trouble, milady. But, you know, you never know.
Hey, wait for me.
Maybe you should move a little faster. Wouldn't have that issue. So anyway, I'm decidedly not going to, actually, hold on. There's a boat here, but I don't think you can actually take it anywhere. Never mind, I'm a fucking liar, apparently.
You have something to say to me? What's this about?
So I don't know why I don't actually know why I did that, but
Care to tell me what this is about?
why y'all gotta sound so fucking annoyed? I'm not like harassing you or anything. Chill your fucking guts. Probably should have rested when I was in there, but whatever.
Where would you like to go?
Besides, it seems we're regenerating our shit just by traveling. I don't think we actually have to talk to this guy, but it doesn't hurt. Yeah, he gives you a helm for it. Not that we're gonna use it because it's heavy armor. So anyway, milk. God, that's like the stupidest name for something ever.
speak, traveler. Why walk when you can ride? We make a special trip this week. Say low price.
Okay. Once I get to a certain point, I'm probably going to end the stream, so... that point might not be, too long off, or it might be, very long off, depending on how this goes. So I should probably stop running. West of Guinness is sign. Probably quick save. I do believe I am heading in the wrong direction. What else is new? Or was I going in the right direction? Because it said something about 2 signs. It'd be nice if all the directions recorded in the journal, because then I wouldn't have to fucking guess. This isn't milk, but I, just want to make sure, yeah. Oh, fuck. Almost to 100. Won't take much longer. Alright, I think we're getting somewhere. Ignore the pilgrim again. That's some fucking dumbass. We should be close. Come a little closer so I can fucking jab you in the chest with my spear. And I think I've gone too far. I may have went too far in a few places. with how I'm doing financially, I don't think I really have to be collecting racer plumes, but, you know, it never hurts to have a little extra money. Okay, this is what I'm thinking of. I think it's past Shishi, it might actually be farther back. Yeah, they're really coming out of the woodwork, aren't they? Yeah, this is Shishi. I think milk is either past or behind it. This is why I insist on just walking. Because not only do you get hit more often, but you avoid less. Did I say hit more often? I mean hit less often. I think this is milk we're coming up on now. No, that's a shot. Something. Yeah, I might have to go back the other way. Let me just make sure, though. Yeah. I've been streaming with my friends lately, which is kind of why I've been streaming so early. In case you're wondering who I've been streaming with, it's Crimson Tail TRP. He prefers to keep his chat PG though, so don't expect like him to like want to like say stuff like fucking what does Bayonetta's feet smell like and that kind of shit, but see how much your fatigue affects your accuracy? That's why I was like nagging on and on about the not running. But I'm mostly in a hurry. Not that I have anything to be in a hurry for. Well, never mind. My friend alerted me to the fact that apparently cliff racers are so fucking annoying that it drove the dragons out of Morrowind back in the day. I think I'm heading too close to, I was about to say Death Mountain, Red Mountain. This ain't Zelda. Eventually I'll probably play Zelda for the stream. When is a good question though. Yeah, I think I headed too far. And now our spear skill is maxed out. So don't expect any more skill increases for spear, which kind of fucks us over as far as raising our speed stat goes with spear skill. Don't worry, there's still what's the other skill that can handle that? I mean, there's athletics, but there's also... Oh no, wait, spear's for endurance. I'm dumb. Short blade handles, speed. That's about it, though. So don't expect, like, shocking increments of my speed attribute. Unless I, like, purposely grind my, short blade. Okay, apparently this is considered property. Oh, because it's, like, right by Oregon, I forgot. Okay, wasn't there a short blade trainer in here?
Do you need something, Outlander?
Okay. This bed isn't owned, is it? Fuck!
What, Outlander?
Why can't a girl just sleep in a
Tell
bed?
me what you want.
Why does she have to be ousted from her family?
I'm waiting.
Look at all this progress we made in the quest.
Special trip.
Isn't it progress?
Can you ask your question? Yes, friend.
Prey approaches.
I'm probably gonna get expelled for sleeping in... Yeah, I figured. I like how it's a fucking crime to touch a bed. I will never stop bitching about how stupid that is.
Fresh egg.
Yes, friend.
So, now we have max endurance, so we never have to worry about, getting minimal, health increases when we level up now. So, we are on track to have a shit ton of health.
Ah, hello.
Bro.
Did you want
Also on track to have me try to adjust myself in my seat.
We make a special trip just for you.
You seek information?
This chair is so much more comfortable than the chair I had when I was streaming before.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
Right. Blocking governs fucking whatchamacallit. Or rather, blocking is governed by agility.
To go. Why walk when you can run?
What's this regarding?
I could very easily just hop out of town and fucking rest, but... Just like enjoy the comforts of sleeping in an actual bed.
Christ. I must be going.
Why walk when you can ride?
Why walk when you can ride?
Why walk when you
Mother of God.
Hello?
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
Did not mean to train my blunt skill. Why can't I just sleep in a fucking bed? I am part of House Veteran after all.
What do you want?
I don't pay like pay for a room like all the fucking schmucks here. How crippling, 10 gold.
I really don't have time for this, so maybe
You pass by everyone and it's like they're assuming that you want to talk to them immediately. Because that's how socialization works, apparently. Listen out, Linda, but make it quick.
I suppose we can talk. What do you want?
It can teach me nothing more about that skill. I'll add that in eventually.
Do you need something, Outlander?
Thought you did alteration training. I guess I'm wrong. What? So fucking indignant.
I suppose we can talk. What do you want?
I just pay for it because I can afford it. So I'm not going to search for a another short blade trainer, so and the Master of Flights trainer is a member of the Ashlander tribe, so I'm not gonna go search for those either. Oh, for the record, your agility also, like, affects how easily you get knocked over, so that's always good. Too bad I don't really have any skills that, major skills or minor skills that govern agility, other than block. In order to make use of block, I'd have to actually start using short blades. Actually, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna I just grinded the shit out of my short blade skill. I'm gonna make use of it. Oh my, a party of 2. I've grinded it to like 49, but it's still inaccurate as shit. Grinding is inaccurate though. It'd be more like what's the word I'm looking for? Trained. As I probably stated before, you're fucking... You can't block manually, it happens automatically. And unlike in Oblivion and such, it negates all the damage, I believe. I swore I saw that bastard spider from last night, I mean. Whenever it starts crawling on my hand, I guess there's nothing that can be done about it. Rather have a Daedric Dagger, but sets fast enough, I guess. Sorry, someone was visiting and mistook my room for the bathroom. And wonder why someone's jingling my doorknob. Definitely got some block skill while it was gone. Because I forgot to pause. Because I keep forgetting that the tab button is not the fucking stats menu or whatever. It's a case of curse you muscle memory. Eventually I found a dagger and then I'll switch to using that. But, as you can probably imagine, wakasashis are the most powerful short blade weapon. I believe they are, at least. Damn, you're a determined motherfucker. I think I just experienced the fact that enemies and NPCs can't fucking see you if you're, like, above them. Which is, like, fucking hilarious. I end up using daggers. I also have to keep in mind that daggers have no fucking reach because, LOL, they're daggers. No fucking shit. On the road to Narmak, just north of the crossroads. Don't think I don't hear you coming. Is this where the vampires were? Yeah, vampires. Please do not get stuck on the door. Yeah, we've been here before the enemies just respawned. Yeah, I see you. You're not special. When in doubt, just fucking ask the quest giver. So that's not always the optimal thing to do.
You seek information?
I should have forgot. Never heard someone so dramatic in my life. Even rivals me. No, I'm kidding. Well, there is one thing ahead at Adric's Shrine. I mean, it has milk in the title. That's about as far as it goes. I really don't need to be picking up this garbage, but, you know, doesn't hurt. I think I prefer the blue one more. Ooh, glass dagger. Ooh, getting accosted by a Dremora. Now we have a Daedric short sword, so I can get rid of that ebony short sword. It had to be the last emerald, huh? Couldn't it have been the other ones? Probably gonna end up dropping it anyway, but, you know, there's always that chance. Oh boy, another one.
Run while you still can, child.
Oh boy, that knocked me down pretty fucking far. I suppose that might be an issue. There we go. Guess it was just a fuck up the other few times I used it. Yet we still haven't found milk. not gonna risk it. Fucking dumbass. Oh, fucking, I'll just do this. Still haven't found milk. Could just go to McDonald's. What? My ice cream? Get your ice cream and just shut the fuck up. Oh yeah? What flavor? Semen. Rated M. My god, fucking donkey. Oh, fuck. Nuggets, I just didn't realize how low my health is. Son of a bitch. Oh boy, Ash thing. Basically AIDS. I have the personality of a fucking doorstop. Yeah, this is where the Brotherhood gets really annoying. Because apparently this plant is like fucking an impenetrable barrier.
This is most unsettling. Leave me.
I don't think I want you around.
Well, fuck you too, even though I just fucking helped you. God, so inconsiderate. Anyway, here's the ice cap. There's nothing more to it other than resisting frost, even though, like, we're immune to frost already. So, it's practically fucking useless for us. At this point, it just feels like I'm wandering. So I should probably repair my dagger. I give up. I'm gonna look it up. Because I cannot for life remember. Okay. It's much simpler than I thought it was. South about Lisra. Which is just like just about where we are right now. Should rest and meditate on what I've learned. Let me check something real quick. I swear, something is biting the shit out of me. And I don't know what it is. Okay, I think I have a general idea where it is. Unsurprisingly, earlier I was heading in a completely wrong direction. What a shocker. Listen here, you son of a bitch. Okay, from where we are right now, it should be to the northwest. That is not, decidedly not the northwest. Okay, let's check again. Okay, it should be like directly south from where we are now. Like over the hill. Sorry, I had to look it up, but like, we could have been here for like 2 more hours at this rate. Hey guys, look, I found the milk of human kindness. Finally. Yeah, I'm not chancing it. They can get fucking impaled on my spear. Potion of recall. I see. I really appreciate the over encumbrance, buddy. Didn't even see you there, my friend. Let me guess, they had frost. Yeah. Now don't hit this guy, this is the guy you're actually looking for. Wow, aren't you a sweetheart? fuck is my shirt? Am I even wearing a shirt? Oh, yeah, okay, I'm wearing a shirt. There we go. You're a bit late, my friend. So I want you to take a guess of what mayor is going to speed towards Alburn. Pro tip, it's the one that just fucking contracted troops. I'm going in the wrong direction, god damn it. Hello. I see. Okay, now people are actually fucking talk to us.
You'll bring me good.
So basically, if we want to advance in the house now, we're gonna have to build a stronghold, which is just basically a house.
Do you need something? I suppose.
Do you need something, Outlander?
I knew there was another step. Completely forgot about the wrong direction.
Do you need something?
Oh, come on, don't get fucking stuck on the rope. Shit.
Why walk when you can ride? We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. Why walk when you can ride? Where would you like to go?
Oh boy, thunderstorm.
Where's your uniform? Where's your uniform?
Where would you like to go? Why walk when you can ride?
You'll never guess what just happened. The game crashed.
I suppose we can. It's so good.
Tell me what you want.
Greetings, Outlander. We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. Where would you like to go? We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. We make a special trip just for you. Tell me.
You seek information, Nord?
Come on, Gleaming, you can do it. I'll worry about that next time. Nah. So I'm just about to end the stream, so...
Where would you like to go?
Christ almighty, 5 hours and 22 minutes. Hope you all enjoyed. Not gonna stream later, probably stream tomorrow though. See ya.